Kia koutou rangatira mā nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga ngā waimenga eka o tēnei rohe I roto o Tāmaki Makaurau. Welcome everyone to the finals day here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Tournament, and here we've got Berridine College versus Carmel Premier. And we had some exciting matches last night in particular. I had the privilege to commentate 2 shootouts back to back where St Cuthbert's came out on top versus Dio. Yesterday it was New Plymouth versus, I think, Berridine, and Berridine took the win. So therefore we have a big game coming up next here on the 8:30 round. We are only moments away from starting off this match. And just before we get started, I'd like to go through Berridine College, their team list for today. Scarlett Brown at number 1, Neen Nort at number 2, Kate Nash number 3, Julia McLaughlin at number 4, Mila Nelisi at number 5, Erin McLean number 6, Sophia Patek at number 7, Olivia Williamson at number 8, Scarlett McCall number 9, Frankie McGuinness at number 10, Chloe Liao number 11, Grace Hunt number 12, Abby Scott at number 13 for Berridine College. Ara ka tahuria ki tātou ki te kapa o Carmel College. Charlotte Hulliston number 1, Charlie Gurdon at number 2, Sophia Railton at number 3, Isabel Hulliston at number 4, Lola Ference number 7, Antonia Yarrell Stevenson number 8, Charlotte Baker number 9, Chloe Barrett number 10, Kate Bolland number 11, Kenise Sheik at number 12, Sophie Bell Booth at number 13. Anei, koina ngā kaitākoro mō ngā kapa I rua nei. So if you're tuning in to this live stream, make sure you keep an eye out for those players, and we will be starting off this match with only a few seconds to go. And for those of you guys who don't know, this will be the 5th and 6th playoff here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. Anā ko Timata Te Kemu, we have started the 5th and 6th playoff match here in Diocesan. Ball goes to the left wing there. Ball goes high and over the top. Ball gets tuned over here for, I believe, Carmel. Ka whiu ki te taha Maui o te puna koukou. Looking to line things up here. Engari, ka ārai a Berridine College I te Pauro. Anei a Berridine College me te Pauro. Ka whiu ki te taha Maui. Looking to line things up here, Berridine College. Gets tipped away, Carmel. Looking for options further up the pool. He pakanga kei Ranganui I ēnei kai tākaro. High and over the top there. Berridine College. Unable to get a hand to that one. Ara te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Ka riro ia Carmel College I te piro tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Turnover ball here for Carmel. Ball goes way over the top here. Carmel College looking to line things up. Only metres outside the goal line here. Ara te piro tuarua for Carmel College. Great first start here for Carmel. Scoring almost a goal per minute. Anei a Berridine me te Pauro. Carmel College doing really well on defence. Applying a bit of pressure. Ka whiu ki te taha Maui. Anei a Berridine College e whakararangi ana mo te kaura engari ka puta atu I te puna koukou te Pauro. Ball travels high there for Carmel College. The live stream's back up and running. E te whānau. Anei a Berridine College me te Pauro. Looking to line things up here, Berridine. Engari te kaha hoki o Carmel College ki te ārai. Carmel College looking to spread the defensive line here. Ball gets sent to the middle. Ball gets sent back out. Carmel College, only 2 seconds on the shot clock. Nei Berardi me te pauro. Turnover ball here. As you can hear there on the live stream, Metafano, both coaches instructing their players, giving words of encouragement. Only 3 seconds on the shot clock. They need to take a shot at goal here. Ko Pautewa ia Carmel College anei, a Berardi me te pauru I nai nei. Carmel Premier looking to guard the goal here, but it gets turned over. Carmel College do well to get the ball back. Neri ka huri hea te pauru ki te kapa Berardine College. Berardine looking to attack. And ball gets turned over there for Carmel Premier. Ana, kua Pautewa ia tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kemu I rua ngā piro kia Carmel Premier. Kāre anō a Berardine College kia whiwhi piro. And we are off to a good start here for Carmel Premier, leading this first quarter 2 points to 0. Ball gets turned over here for Carmel. Looking to attack, and they do really well coming out of that quarter time break. And score there for Carmel Premier. Te piro tuatahi mo tēnei wahanga tuarua o tēnei kemu. Carmel College powered, used their power and strength and attacked and scored. Well done to Carmel Premier. Anea Berardine me te pauro. Carmel looking for the steal here, is instructed by their coach. Berridine College looking to line things up, only a few meters out from their goal line, unable to get that over the top, behind the back. Carmel looking to make things happen here. Ball gets turned over here for Carmel. And they are buried in Metapoldo. Charlie looking to line things up for her side. Penalty shot here for Berridine, and they score. Berridine College do well to score their first point in the 5th and 6th finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Tournament. Kara with Berridine. Nere ka huri e te pauro ki te kapa o Carmel. Ball goes high and over the top there. And it gets picked up by Berridine College. Berridine do well to get the ball down the pool on the left-hand side. They look to attack the ball through the middle there. And a great save there by Carmel. The ball was only centimetres away from the goal line, but gets picked up well by Carmel. Fantastic block here for Carmel College. Ball gets sent here on the left-hand side for Berridine. Ball gets caught there by the goalie for Carmel College. Berridine pressing up on defence. Ka mautonu ia Carmel College I te pauro. Ka tau te pauro ki te taha matau o te puna kaukau. Ball travels through the middle there. And who comes out with the ball is Berridine. Ball gets it back to the goalie. Allowing time for Berridine to get further up the pool. 15 seconds on the shot clock here for Berridine College. Five seconds for Berridine College to line things up here. Anea Carmel College me te pauru ina nei. Engari ka huri te pauru ki te kapa o Barradine College. Ka whiua te pauru ki te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Barradine College taking the ball up to the goal line. Not enough time on Barradine's side. Anei a Carmel College me te pauro. He maka tawhiti tērā. Long ball there for Carmel College. Barradine College pressing up on defence. Ball gets away there for Carmel College. And Carmel College with their 4th point in this game. Great shot there. Went right over the top. Diagonal shot for Carmel College. And it lands successfully into the net. Anei e te hi kaitākaro hau. Kua uru. Ki roto I te puna kaukau nei. Some interchanges happening here for Carmel College. They are Barradine with the me te pauro. Barradine looking to line things up. Ball travels down. Unable to get the ball in the net. Barradine College. And we've come to the end of the second period. Carmel College still in the lead. 4 points to 1 against Barradine College. And while we're in a break at Te Whanau, I'd just like to send a big mihi to our sponsors, Bailey, Caltex, Nativa Apollo Project, Anchor, Rātou ko University of Otago, mō tā rātou kaha tautoko I tēnei kaupapa o tātou, ki konei, ki te whakataitai a motu, mō ngā kura tōrua ki konei, I tāmaki makaurau, me kore ko rātou, te taia tēnei whakataitai e tutuki, o tira kia koutou whakata Māori, mō tēnei pāpāhotanga, making this live stream free of charge and also making it accessible to whānau. So e mihi kawana tēnei kia koutou whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all, to us all. And we are underway here in the third period for this game. And Carmel College get to the ball first. Anea, Carmel College meets Pauro ka whakararangi. And the ball goes high and over the top there. Carmel College, too good. Carmel College extend the lead by 4. Ka whiu te Pauro ki te taha Māui. Line things up here, Berridine College unable to get the ball through to the net. Anea Carmel meets Pauro. Carmel retreating backwards here, but looking for options further up the pool. Looking to shoot from a long way out. Ball picked up here by the goalie for Berridine College. Anei, a Berridine me te Pauro ki te taha matau. Taha Māui, ball gets picked up there. Guarded well there by the goalie. Looking to take advantage here. Ball hits the top of the net. And sure enough, slam dunk. Carmel College received their 6 points in the 5th and 6th finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. Ka whakararangi a Berridine College i te Pauro. Great goal there by Berridine College. Parato piro tuarua mo tēnei kimu. Anei, a Carmel me te Pauro. Looking to gather the ball here, picking up the loose pieces, Carmel College. They send the ball towards the middle there. Great hustle defence by Berridine College. They do well to get the ball back. Ball gets sent towards the middle as they attack forward Berridine College. Ka haukotia te Pauro, Carmel College. Ball gets intercepted by Carmel College. charging forward with the ball, and sure enough, Carmel College do well to get their seventh point in this game. Ngā mihi, Carmel College. Rua miniti me te hawhi e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kimu. Anei e Barrett me te paurui nānei. Engari, te tae te pauru te uru atu ki roto I te kupenga or unable to get through to the net. Rā te piro tuatoru mo Barrett College. Great goal there by Barrett as they close the margin only 1 point down. But 1 point closer to make things even with Carmel College. Karawe Barrett, anei Carmel College me te pauro. Great defensive pressure there by Barrett pushing Carmel further up the pool. Shot from a long way out. Carmel College with their 5th point in this game. Ki oku nei whakaro e waru ngā piro ki te kapa o Carmel College. Tahi miniti me te hawhi e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatori mo tēnei kimu. Just under a minute and a half remaining in the 3rd period for this game. Anei Carmel me te pauro. Ball gets into the right wing. Engari ka whiu te pauro ki waho atu o te puna kaukau. Ua tikau he kona e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu. I roto I te wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu. Anei Carmel Barrett me te pauro. Ana kua pau te wai a tātou mo te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu. Carmel still in the lead as they sit at 4 points. It's Carmel, but we will be seeing and checking which is the right score. It will be updated very shortly, but we'll go based off what the score is at the moment. 4 points to Carmel, 3 points to Barrett College.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Anā kua panoni ngā uhanga mō tēnei Kēmu. The scoreboard's just been updated, and I did sense they come out. We're on a bit of a roll, and now this is the true score here. Carmel College sitting at 8 points, 3 points to Berridine College. Ko te mata tātou I te wahanga tuwhā mō tēnei Kēmu. Anei a Carmel me te pauro. Carmel College looking to line things up here. Ball goes high over the top of the net. Anei a Berridine me te pauro. Ball gets turned over here for Carmel College. Ka whiu ki te parirau I te taha Māui. Anei a Berridine me te pauro. They go high over the top and into the net it goes. Berridine College with their 4th point in this game. Karawe, Berridine College. Ka mautonu here, Carmel College at the pauro. Ball gets tipped away there by the goalie. And we go into a tactical timeout here between these two sides. Both teams with a 1 minute rest period. Nei Aberdeen College Miti Pauro. Aberdeen looking to line things up here, gets blocked away by Carmel. They've been very strong on defence. And they look to take the ball up. Carmel. And they press up on defence, Aberdeen College. Ball goes high and over the top. And a great deflection there by Aberdeen College. Oh, what a great shot there by Aberdeen College. As they add these 6 points in this game. There Carmel College Miti Pauro. Shot from a long way out. And it gets blocked there by the goalie for Aberdeen College. And there Carmel College Miti Pauro. And it gets turned over here by Aberdeen College. The ball lands in the left-hand wing, gets picked up by Carmel College. Aberdeen College, aroha mai. Shot from a long way out. Aberdeen College unable to get that through. Anei Carmel College me te pauro. Tahi miniti. Te kaumarima hea kona e toi ana I roto I tēnei kimu. Mō ngā whiringa toa I roto I te tūranga rima me te ono. Carmel College looking to get up on defence. Aberdeen College unable to close the gap here with only 53 seconds remaining in this game. However, they will play to the very last whistle, I'm sure. Ball goes high and over the top there for Aberdeen College. They get back onto defence. 44 seconds remaining in this game. Anei, a Carmel College, me te pauro, rua te kauma whitu he kona. They've got 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Will be a long way out if they take a shot at this one. Berridine College looking to take things up. It will be shot from a long way out, Berridine College. Just blocked away. And there you have it, E Te Whānau Carmel College placed 5th in the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals, leading this game and winning this game too. 8 points to them and 5 points to Berridine College. Big mihi up to these two teams. Play to the last whistle. Berridine College have now placed 6th in the national tournament, which is still a massive achievement. Nō reira, he mihi nui ki era kapa i ruara. Great work by both sides. ia ku raurangatira ma nau mai haramai ki tēnei kēmu i roto i ngā whiringa toa mō te tūranga tuatoru ki konei ki te whakataetae a motu mō te water polo. Ko Amorangi Malesela tēnei e mihi atu ana kia koutou katoa ko tūhono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Welcome everyone to the bronze finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools tournament in the boys division, and here we go across to Sacred Heart College. This is the team list for the bronze final. Isaiah Hornibrook, Toby Schuler at number 2, Isaac Cornford at number 3, Thomas McLean at number 4, Sam Cunningham at number 5, Hugo Dougal at number 6, Henry Moore at number 7, Henry Munro number 8, Gianni Gola at number 9, Sebastian Dunn number 10, Luca George number 11, Tawira Rawiri number 12, and Isaiah Tafau at number 14. Anei, ngā rārangi ingoa mō te kapa o King's College. Here's the team list for King's College in the bronze finals. Riley Erickson, number 1, Cooper Seal, number 3, Matthew Sorden, number 4, Max Norwell, number 5, Finlay Crawford, number 6, Charlie Robertson, number 7, John T. Leroux at number 8, William Jacker, number 9, Charles Middleton, number 10, Xavier Hazel, number 11, Ezra Gower at number Gower, aroha mai, at number 12. At number 13 we've got Ben Daly and number 13 Ben Daly and Caden Fuatimau, number 14 Desmond Huang, Leo Craig Menzies and Zach Gleason. And we are 1 minute away from starting off this game in the bronze final here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools tournament held at Diocesan College. And this will be an exciting match, an exciting battle between these two sides who hail from the Tamaki region. So it'll be a fierce competition between these two teams. We are only seconds away from starting off this match. Anā kua timata tātou i tēnei kēmu mō ngā whiringa toa i roto i te reanga mō ngā tāne. Anei a King's College, me te pauro i nānei. King's College have possession of the ball. And the ball gets sent over by Sacred Heart College. They go through the middle lane there, down to their side. Ball gets thrown out to the left wing. Sacred Heart looking to line things up. And sure enough, they do slam dunk. First goal for the opening of the bronze medal final. Karawet, Sacred Heart College. King's College have another opportunity to take the ball up the pool. Ball gets swung across to the middle. Ball travels over the top. Into the middle there. Gets blocked away by Sacred Heart. Great block there by Sacred Heart College. They look to go to the left wing. Just down the sideline there. Another goal scored there for Sacred Heart College, too easy. Sacred Heart really coming out strong. Scoring 2 goals under a minute. Very impressed by Sacred Heart College. King's College looking to make something happen, looking to make something out of this. And you can see Sacred Heart College just really applying that pressure, making King's College retreat backwards. Engari ka kaha arai a Sacred Heart I te kupenga. Sacred Heart College doing well to guard the net. They'll look to shoot. Fortunately, it didn't land where it needed to. However, it lands in the hands of Sacred Heart College. A long pass there for Sacred Heart College on the right wing. Ball gets centralised here for Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart managed to get the ball through and thread the needle there. Great work, Sacred Heart College. 3 points only in the first period. Sacred Heart College extending their leads 3-0. Anei a King's College me te pauro I naine. Ka whiu te pauro ki Wainganui. I mahe kona e toi ana mo King's College. No one left to pick up the loose crumbs, and sure enough, Sacred Heart come away with the loose ball there. An easy goal there once again for Sacred Heart College. Shot that goal from 10 metres out and successful goal there. Sacred Heart College. Tā rātou piro tua whā mo tēnei kimu. Anei King's College me te pauro. And they look to go over the top there. Gets blocked away by Sacred Hearts. Great work by the goalie there to protect the nets. Now Sacred Heart have another opportunity to take the ball up. Ball gets swung to the right wing. And a great deflection there by the goalie. And once again, the goalie was unable to recover on that one. Sacred Heart punishing King's College as they gain their 6th point in the first period of this game. Anei King's College me te pauro. And another great deflection there by Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart really protecting their empire. King's College looking for the gaps. However, Sacred Heart come out on top. He pakanga kei Wainganui I ēnei kai tākoro. And a lofty pass there for Sacred Heart College. However, King's College doing a power of work just on the right-hand wing there. Nobody on him. Gaining some great yards for his team. And another block shot there by Sacred Heart College. They are doing some great unit defence there. Will Sacred Heart make this their 7th goal? Players need to get onside here. Ball gets swung to the left wing. And slam dunk there. Sacred Heart once again add another point to their side. They extend the lead by 7. Karawi Sacred Hearts. Anea Kings College, Mete Pauru Nainei. So each team gets 50-50 possession. So the previous team that scored, they're on defence. And what we've seen here is that Kings College have sort of been struggling a bit to get, get opportunities to have a clear shot at goal due to Sacred Heart College being so key on defence. But Sacred Heart have really used their opportunities wisely here. Anea Sacred Heart, me te pauro, ka whiu ki te taha, Maui o te puna koukou. Looking to play the ball around here, Sacred Heart. Engari ka puta atu te pauro I te puna koukou. Kei Kings College te pauro I nainei. Rua te kau he kona e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Seven seconds remaining in this quarter. Kings College, will they line things up here? Nothing to lose. Ball gets blocked there. Goal doesn't count as we have come to the end of the first period for this game. Sacred Heart takes the lead, 7 points to 0. And a great first period there between these two sides. Sacred Hearts, I've got to give it up to them. They've come out very strong in this first period. All they need to do now is to maintain that lead if they want to take the bronze final. Welcome back to the second period of this game in the bronze medal finals here at Diocesan College. Kings College will look at closing this 7-point deficit. I'm pretty certain that Sacred Heart are sitting at 7 points, however, it needs to be updated on the live scoring. Might need to watch back on this. But King's College now have possession of the ball. Seven minutes remaining on the shot clock for Kings. Ball couldn't thread the needle there for King's College. Anea Sacred Heart, me te pauru i nei. Sacred Heart swings the ball to the left side, going over the top. We'll look to line things up here, Sacred Hearts. And sure enough, they do. Sacred Heart, once again, come away with another point for their side. And I'm really enjoying watching Sacred Heart, just the way that they use the ball. They look to swing the ball, look for the right opportunities to attack. King's College unable to get on top of them early in the second period. Engari kai haukutia te pauru e Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart taking the charge, and will they line things up here? Ball gets knocked away by King's College. King's College now with possession of the ball. It is in the hands of the goalie. Anea King's College, me te pauro. Ka kōkiri whakamua rātau ki Wainganui. Toru he kona mo King's College. Engari te taia te pauro te uru atu ki roto i te kaura. Anei te kai ārai. Mō Sacred Heart me te pauro ka whiu ia ki te taha matau o te puna kaukau. Ka whakararangi a Sacred Heart mō tētahi piro anō a Karawe Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart really punishing King's College. They took the lead in the first passage of in the first period. Now they've extended out the lead by 8 in the second period. There's someone open on the left-hand side there. King's College need to let that ball go. Engari, ka tere tai atu te kai ārai o Sacred Heart ki te pauro. He maka tino tapeti tērā. Penalty against King's College. Sacred Heart still have possession of the ball. Ball goes over the top and straight in it goes. There was a bit of an alley-oop, if I was to apply basketball terms there. Because there was a slam dunk. Sacred Heart pushed the lead out by 9. King's College, once again, are yet to get some scores, some points on the board. And King's College me te pauro. King's College really needs to try and stay in touch with Sacred Hearts. Ball goes to the middle there, and King's College score their first point in this bronze medal final. And a great score there by King's College as they transition back on to defence. Ka kōkiri whakamua a Sacred Heart me te pauro. Ball gets blocked away there from the goalie. Anei a King's College me te pauru I nai nei. King's College looking to line things up here. Will they go for the diagonal shot? They centralise the ball. Ball gets knocked away by Sacred Heart College. They've been very key on defence, Sacred Heart. Not only are they strong on defence, but equally on attack. Another goal there for Sacred Heart College. Kārawe Sacred. E te kaunga piro kia Sacred Heart. I roto I tēnei kemu mō ngā whiringa tua, mo te tūranga tua toru. Kārawe Sacred Hearts. Anei a King's College me te pauro. Te kaumā whitu hekona e toi ana mō rātou ki te uru atu I te pauro ki roto I te kupenga. Ball lands on the right wing for Sacred Heart. Ball gets swung back. Penalty called against King's College. Ball skims and goes straight into the net there for Sacred Hearts. Great score there by Sacred. This has probably been the highest scoring game by one team before halftime. 11 points. Some teams would be lucky to even get to 5 points, but Sacred Heart really stepping up in this bronze medal final. Anei a King's College me te pauro ka whakararangi. Kia tuku te pauro. And great defensive pressure there by Sacred Heart College. Ka kōkiri whakamua a Sacred Heart ki te taha matau o te puna koukou. Great goal there by Sacred Hearts. And managed to get through. And I'm just really, I have said this before, Sacred Heart, just their ball speed. They set up in that semicircle formation. The ball travelled from the right wing to the left. Ball gets centralised and straight through the net it goes. Kārawe Sacred Heart. Shot clock. Aroha mai. Timeout. Time's been called there for the end of the second period of this game. Sacred Heart taking the lead 2-1 at the halftime break. Ana kua hoki mai tātou ki te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kēmu kei Wainganui a King's College me Sacred Heart College. Anei a King's College me te pauru i nei. Ball gets sent over here for Sacred Heart College. Long ball there by the goalie for Sacred Hearts. And they look to line things up here. Sacred Heart will be looking to line up for a penalty shot. And a great block there by the King's College goalie. A long pass there for King's College. Great yards there by them. They need to let the ball go, and sure enough they do. Great over-the-top shot there by King's College. Penalty caught against King's College. Anei a Sacred Heart me te pauro. Penalty shot there scored by Sacred Hearts. Looking good. Ana kua riro ia Sacred Heart i tā rātou piro te kaumā toru. I roto i tēnei kēmu mō ngā whenenga tua mo te tūringa tua toru. Anei a King's College me te pauro. Sacred Heart pressuring every catch for King's College. Four seconds on the shot clock here for King's College. Unsuccessful shot there for Kings. Ball goes right over the top to the right wing. Sacred Heart only a few metres out from their net. Shot clock starts again. Sacred looking to look. And sure enough, the ball travels through the nets there for Sacred Heart College. Te kaumā whānga piro ki te kapa o Sacred Heart. Te kaumā rua piro ki mua a Sacred Heart I roto I tēnei kēmu. King's College here with the ball in the right wing. Ball gets swung back to the middle. Looking for an inside cutter. King's College only a few metres out from their scoreline. Ball gets swung to the top. Deflected. Sacred Hearts lethal on defence. Anei a Sacred Heart me te pauro. Ball gets blocked away there by King's College. They need to make use of this, Kings. Ka hurihia te pauru ki te kapa o Sacred Heart i Nainai. Ball travels to the left wing. King's College looking to press up on defence. Ball lands in the hands of King's College. They are powering forward Sacred Hearts. And a tactical time has been called. Each team will have a 1 minute break here. Anei a King's College me te pauro. Anei a Sacred Heart me te pauro i Nainai. King's College unable to make use of their position. Ball gets swatted away there by the goalie for King's College. Ko tahi miniti toru tekau e toi ana I roto I tēnei kēmu mo te wahanga tuatoru. They need to get a little bit closer, King's College, to have a higher chance at goal. Ball gets blocked away by Sacred Hearts. Anei King's College me te pauro. They find an inside cutter there, but unfortunately gets tipped away by Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart go over the top to the right hand wing. And it gets blocked away by King's College. They'll look to line something up here. Sacred Heart, and through the net it goes, Sacred Heart College. It was great ball speed there, just on the outside by Sacred Heart College. They used the space very nicely and they looked at the right opportunity to attack. And sure enough, they add another point to their side. 15 points to Sacred Hearts, 2 points to King's College. Anaya King's College, me te pauro. Ara te tahi piro mō te kapa o King's College. Tā rātou piro tuatoru. Karawes King's College still staying in the fights in this game. 3 seconds left in this third period. And it gets blocked away by Sacred. Ara te tangi o te pere kua tae tātou ki te mutinga o tēnei wahanga tuatoru. Te kaumari ma ngā piro ki Sacred. E toru ngā piro ki te kapa o King's College.
Kua tae tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau i nā e nei. I raro i ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia i roto i tēnei aho te Māorita. Nā reira, he mea huatu tēnei ki a rāta. Hei kura, hei tiki mō rātou, hei whai ake i ngā kahura. Hei whai atu i o rātou hia, ke mōhia i rātou ko wai rātou.
We have now entered the fourth period of this game between King's College and Sacred Hearts. And they are King's College me te pauro. King's College look for the inside cutter. And sure enough, Sacred Heart do some great defensive work, and they take the ball forward to attack Sacred Hearts. And another goal there to add to Sacred Heart College, as they sit at 16 points. And what an exciting shot there by Sacred Heart College. There was no one on that player. He saw the opportunity and took it to the scoreline. Ka hurihia ki te pauro, ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Sacred Hearts. Ka tere tai atu at Sacred Heart ki te pauro. Score number 17 here for Sacred Heart College. Sacred Heart, once again, punishing King's College. King's College will be looking to respond here. They are back on the fence, Sacred Heart. King's College have an opportunity to take the ball forward. And they are Sacred Heart, me te pauri nānei. Ball gets swamped up by King's College. Quick transition here by both sides. King's College swing the ball to the right wing. And straight through the net it goes. King's College gain their 4th point in this bronze medal final. Karawi King's College. Anei, a Sacred Heart, me te pauri nānei. King's College only scored a few moments earlier. Sacred Hearts respond back, adding their 18th point to their scoreboard. Sacred Heart have done more than enough to secure the bronze medal finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. Sacred Hearts on defence. King's College now with possession of the ball. Ball gets swung to the left wing, back to the right wing. Looking to line things up here, King's College. And sure enough, the ball gets in the net. King's College sitting at 5 points in the bronze medal finals here in Tāmaki Makaurau. King's College have peaked at the wrong time in this match. However, you play to the last whistle, and it's good to see that King's College are still staying in the fight here. Anei, a Sacred Heart, me te pauro. The ball was sort of floating just there, and it was only inches away from entering the goal line, but King's College, their goalie, saves that goal for them. And over the top, the ball goes. And a lofty pass there by Sacred Hearts. They utilise the opportunity here, 2-on-2 situation. Sacred Heart looking to line things up. Great goal there by Sacred Heart College. Sacred Hearts got to give it up to that kura. They started strong in the first period. They've been consistent throughout this entire match. And with a high scoreboard like that, they should be in the finals actually, Sacred Heart. But nonetheless, These two teams from Tāmaki Makaurau battle it out in the bronze medal final. And King's College me te pauro, tā rātou piro tua ono mo tēnei kemu I roto I ngā whiringa tua mō te tūranga tua toru. King's College have scored majority of their points in the last period of this game, which is such a shame because they are showing what they are capable of. But unfortunately, time won't be on their side. And they a Sacred Heart me te pauro. 2-on-1 situation here for Sacred Hearts. Engari ka haukotia te pauro at King's College. The ball gets set back to their goalie. Ball goes over the top there for King's College. King's College find the inside cutter. Ball gets swung out to the right wing. Gets deflected by the goalie. Ball gets blocked away there from the goalie. 1 minute remaining in the bronze medal finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools tournament for water polo. Penalty shot here for Sacred. And a great goal there by Sacred Hearts. Penalty shot gets added to Sacred Heart College as they reach 20 points in the bronze medal finals here in Tāmaki Makaurau. Sacred Heart have been too good throughout the whole duration of this game. King's College now have possession of the ball. Whātekau he kona e toena I roto I tēnei kēmu, I roto I ngā whiringa toa, mō te kaura, mō te bronze medal finals. Great setup there by Sacred Heart College and they gain their 21st point in this game. Karawe, Sacred Heart College. And I love the fact that Sacred Hearts don't rest on the fact that they've led the majority of this game. They keep playing until that last whistle. Rua te kaumārima he kona e toena I roto I tēnei kēmu mō ngā whiringa toa. Ball gets blocked away there, scooped up by the goalie for Sacred Hearts. And they throw the ball from end to end. Sacred Heart, will they make it 22? Ball gets swung back to Sacred. And nā, ko pau te wai a tātou I roto I tēnei kēmu. Sacred Heart College, third place in the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. King's College, unfortunately they didn't take the win in this one, but they have come forth across New Zealand, which is something to be very proud of. Nō reira, kua pau te wai a tātou. Congratulations to Sacred Heart College for winning that game 20 points to 6 against King's College in the bronze medal finals at the Nationals.
How's that going? Yeah.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASB Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.
Nau mai hara mai tātou ki ngā whiringa toa i roto i te reanga mō ngā wahine ki konei ki te whakataetai āmotu mō ngā kura tuarua i roto i te water polo. Ko Amorangi Malisara tēnei e mihi atu ana kia koutou katoa, ko tūhona mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Welcome everyone to the finals here in the Premier Girls Division at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. We'll look ahead to apologies about that, Te Whānau, I just got cut off there in my intro. But we look across to Diocesan Premier, and here we've got at number 1, Gemma McKinley, Ashley Cheeseman at number 2, Grain Aitken at number 3, Olivia Patterson, number 4, Emily Shauna, number 5, Annabelle Imla at number 6, Ruby Betch at number 7, Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson, number 8, Coco Wong, number 9, Chloe Sander, number 10, Olivia Willis, number 11, Sophie Walter, number 12, Martisa Raddick at number 13. At number 14, we've got Charlotte Manx. Anei Te Kapa o Rangitoto College Premier, Emily Arms, number 1, Leah Arvison at number 2, Ria Somerville, number 3, Sasha Tyndall at number 4, Gemma O'Brien at number 5, Mackenzie Keeler at number 6, Rose Tyndall at number 7, Sarah Reshef at number 8, Sienna Stewart number 9, Jean Gibson at number 10, Ella Martin number 11, Charlotte McCarthy at number 12, Alyssa Somerville number 13, and last but not least we've got Rosie Karesny at number 14. We are moments away from starting the finals in the Premier Girls grade here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Tournament. This will be an exciting match between these two teams from the Auckland region. But an exciting opportunities for these two teams from the Tāmaki region to compete at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. You've got Rangitoto College from the North Shore, Diocesan from Epsom. It will be the battle of the North Shore and Central. And where will first place, where does the cup land? Will it land in the Central region or on the North Shore? We'll soon find out.
Give it up for Sacred Heart. Right, we'll get underway with the lineup very soon. Welcome everyone to the final of the North Islands Division 1 2026 Girls Division Final. In our white caps we have Diocesan Premier. Cap 1, Juliet Lowry. Cap 2, Ashley Cheeseman. Cap 3, Ronya Aiken.
And there you have it, Te Whānau. Both teams getting ready to start the finals match here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals Tournament. And both teams would be extremely proud of themselves to reach this milestone. Blood, sweat and tears in preparation for this finals. And it comes down to this one game between these two sides here from Tāmaki Makaurau. And we are moments away from starting off this match, the big dance, as some may say. And I'm really looking forward to this battle between Diocesan and Rangitoto College. This will be a goodie. And you can hear the atmosphere here at Diocesan. And it's only right that Dio are playing here at the finals in their home turf, which may be an advantage to them. They know what the atmosphere is like. They know the surroundings. Rangitoto College are in their territory. And you can hear the crowd. The atmosphere is electric here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Finals. And we are underway in the first period of this match in the finals. Rangitoto College are first to get to the ball. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Diocesan. Diocesan looking to line things up here. Loose ball is picked up by Dio. Dio still keep possession of the ball. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Rangitoto College. Ball gets swung across there to the middle. Dio pressing up on defence. Ball gets swung across there. Falls out of the hands of Rangitoto College, but does well to recollect the ball. Over the top there. Ball gets kept away from the goal by the goalie. Long pass there to the right wing. Penalty call against Rangitoto College. First goal in the opening quarter of this match in the finals. Karawe Diocesan with the first point in this final match. Great work, Diocesan. Rangitoto College now with ball in hand. Ball travels over the top there, but the loose ball gets picked up by the goalie of Diocesan. Gets the ball away there on the left wing. Ball travels across to the right. Ball centralises here for Dio. And they're playing with some width here. Dio looking to spread out the defence to draw Rangitoto College. And another great goal there by Diocesan. They add another point to their side. Karawi Dio. Ball gets tipped away by Diocesan, and they look to take the ball up on that left, on that right wing. No one up on this player. Some technical difficulties. However, we are up and running now. Anei Arangitoto me te pauro. Nei a Dio me te pauro, ka whiua asu ki te taha Māui o te puna kaukau. Diocesan looking for a moment to attack here. Looking to get 1 inch closer. Unfortunate on that one, Diocesan. The second point in the finals, Rangitoto add another point to their team. He kemuke o mātou ringaringa i te whānau. And there you have it, e te whānau. We've come to the end of the first period in this match, in the finals. 4 points to Dio, 2 points to Rangitoto College. And we are underway in the second period for the finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo. Dio taking the lead in the first period. However, it's 0-0 this period. Rangitoto College on defence. Dio looking for an opportunity to attack. Nobody marking with the player with ball in hand. And the ball gets blocked there by the goalie. Rangitoto College now gain possession of the ball. The ball gets swung across to the right wing. Arā te tahi piru anō mō te kapa o Rangitoto. Ko tahi piru ki muri rā te nainai, he kimu tino tata tēnei. Rangitoto add another point to their side. 3 points to Rangitoto, 4 points to Dio. Only 1 point the difference in this finals. Anei a Dio me te pauro. And the ball gets kicked away from the goal. And nei arangi toto me te pauro. Ka whiu ki te taha Maui. Ka whiu ki te taha Matau. The ball is going here, there and everywhere for rangi toto. However, they are only a few metres out from their goal. Ball goes over the top of the net there for Rangitoto College. Nei Adaio me te pauro I nei. Ka kōkiri whakamua Adaio ki te taha Matau o te puna kaukau. Ball staying in the hands of Dio, and they look for an opportunity here. Two players on the one. Dio come out on top. Arohomai Rangitoto come out with a turnover. And nei Rangitoto me te pauru I nei. Ka whiu ki te rakokona o te puna kaukau. 2 seconds remaining on the shot clock here. Engari ka mautonu I Rangitoto College I te pauro. They'll look to line things up here, Rangitoto College. And the ball gets affected there by Dio. They transition onto attack. Rangitoto transitioning onto defence. Nei Adaio me te pauro. 7 seconds remaining on the shot clock here for Dio. Great defensive pressure. And the ball gets collected by the goalie who came higher up. Dio back on attack. Anea Dio me te pauro. Ka whiu I te pauro ki Wainganui. Shot from a long way out. Ball gets blocked there by the goalie. Looking to line things up here, Rangitoto. A penalty shot here for Rangitoto. Rangitoto with the penalty shot. And a great score there by Rangitoto College. Making it even in the finals here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. And that was a high pressured shot by Rangitoto. And they come out on top. Anea Dio me te pauro. And they go goal for goal. Dio extend the lead out by 1. Just as Rangitoto thought they were even, Diocesan go the extra mile. 5 points to Dio, 4 points to Rangitoto. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the second period of this game. Ka whiu ki te taha Matau o te puna kaukau. Tainua atu ki te taha Maui. Engari, ka haukote te pauro e Dio. Ball gets intercepted there by Dio. Turnover ball here for Dio. For Rangitoto Aroha mai. Anei, a Rangitoto me te pauro. They've entered their green zone area, so Rangitoto will be looking to line things up here. They swing it to the right-hand side, over top to the left. Time running out on the shot clock there for Rangitoto. Unable to make use of their possession of the ball. Pātekau he kona e toi ana mō te wahanga tuarua o tēnei kimu. Will Dio score before the second period ends? Nicely blocked there by Rangitoto College. Rangitoto with 18 seconds left to go in the second period, and a great score there by Rangitoto. They scored just before the second period ended with 10 seconds remaining. Karawe Rangitoto College. It is a tense match here in the finals in the Premier Girls Division. 11 seconds remaining in the second period. Ara, ke te pakanga e nei kai tākoro e rua. Ball gets turned over. He oi, kua tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. He ori te katoa ngā piro, 5 points to Dio and 5 points to Rangitoto College in the Premier Finals here at the Water Polo Nationals. Nau mai hoki mai tātou, ki roto I tēnei kēmu, ngā whiringa toa mō ngā whakataitaia mo te water polo. Welcome back to the third period here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals, where Diocesan and Rangitoto have gone even in the first half. And we are moments away from starting us off in this third period. It was a tight first half. Scoreboard going up, down, but Rangitoto College made it even just before the half time. And Dio are first to the ball. Looking for an inside cutter here. Ball travels on the outside of Rangitoto's zone. Rangitoto with the ball. Great pass there to the right wing for Rangitoto College. And they'll look to take a shot here. Rangitoto College. And a great goal there for Rangitoto College. The first goal in the third period of the finals. Rangitoto extend their lead by 1. Miharorawa, Rangitoto College. Tayo will look to respond here. Tayo looking to get 1 inch closer. Ball gets spotted away there by Rangitoto College. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro. Ka uru atu rātou ki te wāhi kākāriki. Ball flies over the top there, gets blocked away by Dio. Dio trailing by 1 in the third period of this game. However, they take it to the net, Rangitoto College. But the ball gets swept up by the goalie for Rangitoto College. Looking to find space here, Rangitoto College. Ka whiua ki te taha matau o te puna koukou. Ka whakahokia te pauro ki Wainganui, engari te taia te pauro te uru atu ki roto i te kaura. Nō reira, kei Dio te pauri nai nei. Engari ka hurihe te pauro ki te kapa o Rangitoto. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro. Ka tau ki roto i ngā ringaringa o Rangitoto. Ara he pēnara ki te kapa o Diocesan. Ka mautonu i a Rangitoto College i te pauro. Rangitoto will look to line things up here. Ball gets turned over there. Dio looking to take it up the pool. As you can see, everyone transitioning. The outside winger gaining some great ground there for her side. Will Dio go over the top there? Ball gets deflected and goes out of court there for Dio as they transition back onto defence. Rangitoto have an opportunity to take the ball forward. Anei a Rangitoto me te pauro nai nei. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Diocesan. Dio looking to get 1 inch closer to their net. Ball gets thrown to the right wing. And a great score there from the right wing. Diocesan, too good on that shot. Anei rangitoto me te pauro. Ball gets collected there by the goalie for Diocesan. Anei a Dio me te pauro ka whiu atu ki te taha matau. Ka whakahokia te pauro ki Wainganui. Looking for options here. Diocesan. They need to make use of this ball. Diocesan. Time was running out there on the shot clock. Rangitoto pressurising Diocesan on defence. Ball travels out of court there. Rangitoto unable to get the ball through the net on that one. Diocesan looking to take the ball up the pool. Te kaumari mai he kona e toi ana I roto I te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kemu. Eight seconds left in the third period for this game. Will they shoot it from 20 metres out? It was a tough ask there. However, it's still even after the third period. 6 points to Dio, 6 points to Rangitoto College, and we go into the fourth period. Even Stevens. Kia ora mai tātou, kua hui mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Anei tātou ki ngā whiringa toa mō ngā kura tuarua ki konei, ki Tāmaki Makaurau. And we've entered the fourth period for the finals here in Tāmaki Makaurau. Diocesan, Rangitoto College, even going into the last quarter. And this will be a big 6 minutes for these two sides as we will find out in 5 minutes and 57 seconds who will be the reigning champions at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Water Polo Nationals. Anei a Diocesan me te pauro. This game will come down to the wire. Dio looking to line things up here. They swing the ball to the middle. And a great deflection there by Rangitoto College. Goalies will have a crucial role in this game. Rangitoto College looking to attack forward. Offloads it to the right wing. Shot from a long way out, however, gets blocked by Dio. Both goalies are doing a power of work to keep their teams in the fight. Swung to the right-hand wing. Ball gets tipped away. Great defensive pressure here by Rangitoto College. Rangitoto get the ball through the middle. Quick ball there into the net, however, gets picked up by the goalie for Diocesan. Caps come off there for Dio, but the show goes on. And a turnover ball here for Rangitoto College. They do well to get the ball back. Anea Rangitoto me te pauro. They swing the ball to the right wing. Great deception there by Rangitoto. Goes over the top there. Rangitoto looking to collect the ball. Anea Diocesan. Te kai arai mo Dio me te pauro. Ball gets swung across to Dio on the left-hand wing. Over the top. They need to get a little bit closer here. Dio. Both teams yet to score in this fourth period. However, this is an appropriate time to take a timeout, give the teams a bit of a breather, as they will be emptying the tank for the last 3 minutes, 18 seconds to be exact, in the finals. Anea Dio me te pauro. Both teams have had a minute rests. Looking to line things up here. Dio, and sure enough, Dio come up with another point for their team as they lead. Only up by one, but will that seal the deal for Dio? 3 minutes is still a very long time for Rangitoto to bounce back. But credit to Dio as they go up a notch, leading this game by one. Ball gets deflected there by Dio. Anea Dio me te pauro. Ball gets tipped away there by Rangitoto College. Dio look back. Look to get back on defence, and they travel forward with the ball. Rangitoto College. Ball is gathered there by Rangitoto College. Swung way over the top to the right-hand wing. Looking to line things up here. Unfortunately, that high shot didn't land. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the finals. Diocesan Premier up by 1. They now gain possession of the ball. And a great block there by Rangitoto College. Both teams entering another tactical timeout. Giving each team an opportunity to talk through some strategies, some tactics. Diocesan up by 1 with 1:32 remaining in this game. However, Rangitoto College can turn things around. There's still enough time for Rangitoto College to come back. Anaya Rangitoto me te pauro. They look to swing the ball back to the middle. A loose ball there, but gets collected by Rangitoto College. The ball goes to the middle. However, Diocesan are applying a lot of pressure on Rangitoto. And unfortunately, Rangitoto were unable to make use of the time on the shot clock. Now, Diocesan with ball in hand. Rangitoto will need to step up on defence to gain possession of the ball. Some big defensive pressure here by Rangitoto. Ball travels over the top there. 1 minute left in the finals. Rangitoto College will get another opportunity. Both teams break out into a timeout with 51 seconds remaining in the New Zealand Secondary Schools finals. Diocesan up by 1. However, Rangitoto College have enough time to make things even, to then go into a shootout if they score after coming out of this timeout. As I was commentating yesterday, I had 2 games back-to-back shootouts. It was my last 2 games yesterday, and it was such an exciting match to see. And I hope we enter into a shootout. 51 seconds remaining in this finals. Rangitoto will gain possession of the ball. And we are back in action, E Te Whānau. 46 seconds remaining in this game. We will find out who the New Zealand Secondary Schools champions are. They need to get the ball away. However, Diocesan strong on defence here. Will that be enough for them to secure and seal the deal? They'll look at playing the ball around here, Rangisoto, Diocesan. Dio will look at eating up the time here. It's still in the hands of the goalie. Rangitoto College coming up to pressurise the pass. 8 seconds remaining in this game, Metafano. Will there be enough time for Rangitoto College? However, the ball gets tipped away. Unsure what's happened there. Everyone a little bit confused. Unsure if a tactical timeout's been called with only 1 second remaining in this game. You can hear Dio cheering. Dio supporters are really getting behind them. And there you have it, Etefano. Time up. Time's up. Rangitoto College, unfortunately, fall short in this one. Diocesan, on the other hand, win the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships here at the Water Polo National Secondary Schools Tournament.
Ko tai tēnei ki te kotahi rau tau I ngā e nei. I raro I ngā waiwai o ngā tikanga Pākehā. E tahi o tātou te marike kei kona e noho tūpuhia I roto I tēnei aho te Māorita.
What a tight match it was between Diocesan and Rangitoto College. The cup will stay in Central Auckland. Diocesan take the win, 7 points to 6. Rangitoto College are the runners-up at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Championships. Mihi nui ki era kapa I rua. It did come down to the wire, but Diocesan Premier too strong. And it was a hard-fought match between these two sides. Nō reira he mihi nui kia koutou kua tūhono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Thank you all for tuning in to this live stream. It's been a pleasure commentating you guys here at the New Zealand Secondary Schools Nationals. Mau tōni mai. And ka kite anō. We'll see you back next year.
Kia ora tātou mānau mai ki tēnei te kiemi whakamutunga. Mō tēnei whakataitai o te tau 2021. I roto nei o te ika a Māui. Ko Tauranga Boys College, me Hamilton Boys College. The final. So ko Hamilton Boys e mau ana i ngā pōtai ki ko rangi. Ko Tauranga Boys College e mau pōtai mā. Very close shot, that one. So it's Hamilton Boys who remain in possession. Oh! Behind the back shot at goal. Just missing. So Hamilton Boys were runner-ups last year in this same competition, going down to King's College. It's Hamilton Boys, shape to shoot. The cross is intercepted. Tauranga Boys will have it. Ka whiuroa. Tauranga Boys. It's with Roper. Ka neke ki runga. Kia Goodwin, Roper. But it's been cut off by Clark for Hamilton Boys. It's back to Clark. E ata tirohia ia ki te tahamatau. It was Waters out into the corner. Still there for Hamilton Boys. It's back to the top. He's got a good view of it, of the net. Just looking to crank it up. Well, how many cracks was that? What a good save by the goalkeeper for Tauranga Boys, Davies. Chase Davies. He has another go. Down there in the corner. Good cross. And another goal. Hamilton Boys. It's 1-0. Hamilton Boys on the board in this final for the 2026 North Island Water Polo Championships. Secondary schools. Oh, a long range effort. Saved brilliantly by Davies. Kua huri te poro I nau nei. Kia Hamilton Boys, kei runga rātou I tēnei wā, ko tahi ki te kore. E neki ana te poro I nau nei. Kia Field. O kua huri. Kia Tauranga Boys. Tauranga Boys, ke Wanganui-ra, he a te whakatau te kaiwawao. Ka noho tonu te poro ki tēnei taha. Ko Crawford, e makaroa, ki te rātu taha kei runga I nā nei. A chance here for Roper, he passes it. Good pass on the outside, aha! A good angle, it opened up. He aputa, he kuru, tēno kaharawa, he piro. Tauranga Boys level things up 1-1. It's Ballantyne. Back to Ballantyne on the inside. The Tauranga Boys, good defence. Te kahara o te kaupare a Tauranga Boys. Ko Chase Davies tēnei. He makaroa ki tēnei taha matau. Taha Māui meki. Ko Roper. Ko maka atu ki te ratu tā ka hoki te poro ki a Roper. Roper has a good look at it. It has a swing. But it just goes to the left. It doesn't matter what end of the pool they're at. There are dangers all over. Strong arms. It's Hamilton boys. That's what Waters is blocked. It was Ballantyne, Samuel Ballantyne. Had a go, but the defence by Tauranga boys too strong. Just a lob pass there. So Roper. Jones was cutting on the inside. Roper still looking. He'll have a shot. Well saved. But it'll be a corner now for Tauranga boys. And it's Crawford who has it. Good defence on Roper. Roper moving forward. Opens up. A shot. Good save again. This field goes long on the counter attack. Hamilton boys. Stolen. Ko huri te poro. Kia Tauranga boys. Davies. Te taha matau. Kāre he tangata ki mui aia, no reira he makaroa. Passing long here on this left side. That's with Jones. Time's ticking down. The shot clock. Good defence. Still there for Roper. But nice save. And now the counter attack. The Hamilton boys. An opportunity. Good save. It was one-on-one with the goalkeeper. And an amazing save. Kotahi ki te kotahi. Nothing separating these two sides in the 2026 final. Tauranga boys with time ticking. Crawford. Crawford fighting. Still got it. Only a few seconds to go. Crawford! He nails it just before the break. Finn Crawford. I know my hoki mai I tēnei te wā whakatā, ko mutu ai te wāhanga tuatahi, ko Tauranga Boys College ki runga, rua ki te tahi. I pero rātou, I te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi, ki te neke ki runga. It's Tauranga Boys College. They went into this break 2-1 up, with a goal right on the stroke of quarter time at the end of the first quarter. O tata timatai tēnei wahanga tuarua. It's the final for 2026, the North Island Secondary Schools Water Polo Championships. And we're just waiting on play to resume for the second half. We're underway. The second quarter has begun and Tauranga boys will come up with it. Henry. Still there for Tauranga boys. They move backwards, they retreat, it's back to Henry. Henry moves forward. Passing, it opens up. Oh, what a cross! The timing! And the huge gap open on that left side of the net. And he converted it into a goal. Tauranga Boys College extend the lead. Toru ki te tahi. Hamilton Boys. Te rātou te poro. Nene ki ai te poro ki te rataha Māui. Ka hoki ki runga. Just looking for the right moment. Cranking up his waters. Goes back to his left. And on the inside, a lot of defenders there. Well covered. Oh, but it's been stolen and scored. Goodness me. Jacob Kitely. The reaction speed there was very quick. He lost the ball and somehow scooped it up. And in the same action, flicking it away behind his back to score. Tauranga Boys. Roper on the inside. A lot of treading of water in there. And now it's Hamilton Boys looking to level things back up. The gaps are opening. Oh, good save. This is water polo at its best. What a spectacle. Things are getting physical. It's what you expect. The intensity levels have gone up a notch in this final. Kia Hamilton, kia Tauranga Boys College, te poro I nai nei, he hāmene, no reira ke te ora tonu te poro. Tauranga Boys, e ata tiro hea keiwhia, ona hoa, I reira tata rawa, engari I pā te poro I te pau. The ball just deflecting off the right post as Hamilton Boys have another go. But Davies, the goalkeeper, was all over it. He ate that one for lunch. Toru ki te rua, Tauranga Boys College ki runga. Kia rātou te poro. Ko Kid tēnei. Kid moving forward. It's still there. The Kid progresses, passes it to Davis. Davis with a lob pass to the right-hand side. Back near the top. It's back to Davis. Davis looking for his mate. He had to fight for it, but he couldn't retain possession. Turned over Hamilton. Hamilton Boys with the counter-attack. One-on-one. How's it looking? It's good. Just like that, Hamilton Boys go bang, bang. They level things up. Momentum has well and truly swung towards Hamilton Boys in these last couple of minutes. Engari kia Tauranga Boys College, te poro I tēnei wā. He whawhai nui ki Wainganui te tokoruara. Te āta kōkiri whakamua he hāmene anō. It's Henry inside. Wow, that's hard to defend. Those shots are very hard to defend when they're on point, but that one just missed. It's Hamilton boys. Oh, they've lost it. So it's Kidd who drives down this left edge. Kidd. Kahoki Kirunga back to the top for Jones. Jones, there was a man behind him. Oh, a close call. Jones, and in fact it's Henry, passes it now to Crawford. Crawford just moving into a better angle, and things are opening up here for Tauranga boys. It's back with Crawford, but now it's been lost. Hamilton boys. Tēnei a Waters. Aiden Waters. Kōkiri whakamua a Hamilton boys, ka tae rātou, te neke whakamua, tēnei kebu. Hamilton boys, yes, he's got it in the middle there. The defence is all over him though. 2 against 1. Tauranga boys have it back. Jones. Davis. Passing now to Henry. Back to Davis. He'll have a shot, but it's gone astray. Let's go out towards the left. Good cross. Couldn't handle it. If he handled it, there was a huge chance. Tauranga boys. Ko te toru ki te toru. Āhua ko tahi miniti e toi ana. Te kora a Crawford. Ko hopu a Crawford to Poro. But a foul there. So a good pass on that far side. Another great save by Field. And it goes long. Okay, neke ki tēnei taha Matau. Boy gets up quite high. But the defence here by Tauranga boys, very strong. Hamilton boys, the cross, and another pass. Oh, how do they not score there? Another save. Wow, it all opened up there. There were a few chances gone begging for Hamilton boys. Toru te kau hekona e toi ana. Ko mai o tēnei. And now it's Hamilton boys ball. About 16 seconds remaining to get a shot away and to get the lead. It's been deflected and gone over the top of the net. Only seconds remaining in this first half. Davies. Te hāmene. Te hāmene anō. A long range shot at goal, just a bit too high. Kua tangi ai te pere, the bell has rung, indicating No mai hoki mai ki tēnei he wahanga tuatoru o tēnei kēmu ki Wainganui a Tauranga Boys College me Hamilton Boys College. It's the final for the 2026 National Secondary Schools, the North Island Secondary Schools competition. And it's 3-3 at the end of the first half. Oh, that really shot by there, just missing. Tauranga Boys. Time ticking down. Almost getting in the back of the neck. But just moving off to that right-hand side. Now Hamilton Boys. With Waters. It's been intercepted. So Tauranga Boys. It's with Jones. Now Roper. Oh, he was trying to look for Jones, but it was intercepted. Hamilton Boys look to attack. I'll pop it back. The cross pull pass. He's cranking the arm, looking at the goal, but good defence. Maka ki tēnei taha. Oh, good block. Good block there by Shivnan for Tauranga Boys. Oh! Almost sneaked in. It'll be a corner. Mayo with the shot. Nicely saved. Maka tēnō roa kia Jones, Oliver Jones. Back to the top, deflected, back in the arms of Roper. Now it's on that left-hand side of the pool. Jones, neke te poro ki te rataha. Maui is deflected and turned over. Hamilton Boys have it. No goals yet in this third quarter. So Mayo couldn't get through that last line of defence. Jones, had a wee look, decided against it. Still there with Jones, he'll have a shot, but another miss. Hamilton Boys, who will take the lead next. Across now to Sexton on that left side off the post. It's now there for Tauranga Boys. Fioroa. Kia Jones. He maka roa, he maka teitei hoki. Needs to get the shot away pretty quickly. Oh, he did it well. He did it really well. There was maybe a millisecond in that as Tauranga boys take the lead. Tauranga boys up 4-3. Oh no, that wasn't a goal. Time had expired. It's 3-3. The time had expired before he got that shot away. So it's still level. Tauranga boys with Crawford. Down below, that's a goal. That's well and truly a goal for Tauranga boys. He piro. And it's Ryan McBridie who puts Tauranga ahead. 4-3. He kakana. A Tauranga boys college I tēnei wā. Nā tērā piro. Ko neke a Tauranga boys ki mua. Whā ki te toru, he hāmene. He reira tonu te poro mō Hamilton boys. Kaha neke ai te poro in aine, it's with Clark. It's back to Clark at the top there. Clark's got a great shot. He saw it from a mile back. Executed it brilliantly. Nathaniel Clark for Hamilton Boys High. The scores are level again. Engari kia Tauranga boys, te poro. Ko Henry. Henry. Shape to shoot. Henry still has it. Te neke ana te poro ki te kokonara. A shot. Oh, where is it? It's deflected. But safely. Pops up nicely for the goalkeeper field. Rua tekau hekona ki te toi. I tēnei wāhanga tua toru. For Waters. Tēnei Waters goes long. Only a few seconds remaining. It's with Saxton. Saxton looking deflected over the top. Turned over. Couple of seconds to go. They'll have to get something away quickly before the hooter goes. Oh, long range shot, saved nicely. Heoi anō. Ko matu, te wahanga tuatoru. It's 4-4. Nau mahoki mai ki tēnei te kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai mo te tau 2024 o ngā kura tuarua I roto I te ika a Māui. O te poro kaukau. It's the final here for the 2026 Secondary Schools North Island Water Polo Championships. And it's 4-4. Coming into the fourth and final quarter of this one. And the crowd are in full voice. Hamilton boys and Tauranga boys. We're underway in this fourth and final quarter. Tauranga boys get possession. Mene. Ke te ora tonu te poro mo Tauranga boys. Mene anō. E maka ki roto rā. O hea te whakatau te kaiwa wao. Kei reira tonu te poro. Tauranga boys still have it. They go left. Engari kua huri. Kia Hamilton boys. Field. Kitely. Kitely again. It's Kitely and Clark. Clark. Back to Kitely. Kitely has a go. Saved. Long ball, counter attacks on. It's with Davis. Davis looks for support. Goes back up top. He's got a good view of the goal here. He's getting closer. But a lob shot to the left-hand side. Back to this right side. Cranking up. Straight to the goalkeeper. Now the counter-attack is on. It's 1-on-1. Hamilton boys look to score. Oh, it's off the post. It's off the post. It was Mayo who had the attempt, but it's a penalty shot at goal now. It's Waters who will take it for the lead. No! Off the post. And now it's there for Tauranga boys, but it's saved on the other end. The two keepers are doing an outstanding job. Hamilton boys. E neke te poro ki runga nei. Ko hoki nai nei. Kia Mayo. Kei kora te poro mō Mayo. Ko Mayo me Sexton. Ngari kua huri te poro ki tēnei taha Maui. O ia ki te kaiwa wao kua huri. Kia Tauranga boys. Ko Davies tēnā. Te kaitia kia te kupinga. Poro roa. So who is going to break this deadlock? Still plenty of time left in this match. The intensity levels have increased considerably. Short ball. Another short ball. Still there. Tauranga boys. Wāwhakatā. And it's a timeout that's been called. So kaha wānanga ngā kura e rua, ngā kapa e rua. Toru te kau mereti kei te toi ana. Ia te rautaki o nei kapa e rua, ko te whā ki te whā. The next team to score will be in a very good spot. These two sides have been hard to separate. Some of the best water polo you'll ever see. Been on display these last few days, and it all culminates here, the final for the North Island Championships for 2026. And the crowd are finding their voice again. Tauranga boys Back to the top. That's with Jones. Can Jones spot a gap? Oh, almost sneaked through. Almost. Oh, hang on a minute. It's back with Tauranga boys, so they're not done with yet. In the middle. No. It's missed, but lost the call. Still there with Tauranga boys. With Jones back to the top. A shot. A save. So, he kokona ke te haere. Kei reira tonu te poro i te taha o Tauranga boys. Tēnei taha matau. Ka hoki te poro ki runga rā. Good pass! Oh, but there's some contact there. So Hamilton boys hold out on defence. Te tiro ki tēnei makaroa rawa. That's with Kitely, Jacob Kitely. And that's Valentine, who's up the top there. Valentine and Waters. Waters back on his right side. Valentine, he has a look. Oh! Just skimmed the top post of the net. Ko te whā ki te whā. Tēnei te wā mō Tauranga boys. Te kaharawa atu o te kaupare o enei kapa e rua. Short ball. A lot of contact there. He pops it back out. It's with what's on the side there. And he's looking, just looking. Goes back. Oh, in the middle, the cross was good. But couldn't quite execute the goal. And it's still with Tauranga boys. Te kokonga ke te haere. Calls on TBC, a strong Tauranga Boys College contingent of supporters. Here, how's that? No, it's safe. Whā ki te whā. And a timeout, another timeout has been called. Rua miniti kei te toi I tēnei te wāhanga whakamutunga. O te kēmu whakamutunga o tēnei whakataitai. Ko te whā ki te whā.
It's still working. When you connect this, it's disconnected.
Oh, it takes away the internet, you mean?
I guess this is now the other way around.
I was trying it both
No,
ways.
you should do the other way around.
You can do either.
Yeah.
Still no?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we're okay.
So we're back underway. We've just lost some sound. Apologies. But it's with Hamilton boys. And it's Mayo who had a go, but it's been turned over. And now the counter attack. It's there for Tauranga boys. It's still 4-4. Scores are level. And a shot skimmed away. Missed. Another shot blocked. Nothing separating these two teams. Māwai e piro ana. E nei, ko Hamilton boys. Can they take the lead? Ko tahi miniti kei te toi ana. Bit of a manoeuvre to get away. Play on. Oh, it's a bit of a one-on-one. Here it's Kitely. Time ticking away. Kitely needs to get it away. Kitely with the lob shot. But that was too easy for Chase Davies, the Tauranga boys keeper. And another timeout called Whāteko hekona ke te toi. Ko te whā ki te whā. The final timeout here for both sides to strategise. It'll be Tauranga boys, I think, who will have possession, and they'll have a full 30 seconds up their sleeve, and so there'll still be a little bit of time for Hamilton boys to regain possession before the end of this match. Nō reira, i te waka hoki mai enei kapa e rua. Ka ata tiro hea, hea te rautaki. Nō reira, kua hoki mai, enei kura e rua. Tauranga boys and Hamilton boys have come back out into the pool. And they're ready to play these last 40 seconds. Tauranga boys, mea haina nei, hea te rautaki. He maka ki te rataha Māui. Tauranga boys, getting aggressive, physicality there, going up a notch. Hamilton boys doing their very best to shut them down, forcing. Time is really ticking. The long range shot! It's gone over the top! Precision at its best. It's a goal and Tauranga boys take the lead. But like I said earlier, there is still time for Hamilton boys to respond. So they'll take another timeout and have a big chat about it. He wānanga nui kei te haere mo Hamilton boys. Kei runga, a Tauranga boys ringa ki te whā. Rua te kau mā tahi hekona e toi ana i tēnei kēmu. So Hamilton boys have 21 seconds to force a shootout to determine the champions of this North Island Water Polo Secondary Schools Championship for 2026. Engari me hoki ngā mahara ki tērā piro a Tauranga Boys College. Tērā kuru ki te kupenga. And we're back live and exclusive here for Kata Māori. And it's there for Hopkins. Hopkins has it. Now it's with Crawford. Back to Hopkins. Hopkins looks. Hopkins got it! Hopkins! With 4 seconds left on the clock. George Hopkins levels things up. We're all even. It's only 4 seconds remaining. Can Tauranga Boys College clinch it at the very last second? Or will we be going to a shootout? There's the lob. Oh, hits the top post. Nō reira, kua mutu, tēnei kēmu, te wāhanga tua whā, engari I nai rei. He wā whakahirahira tēnei, no te mea. He wā kuru, mo ia kapa, mo ia kura, Tokorima ngā kuru tā ia kura. We will be going to a shootout. And it'll be the best of 5 to determine the champions for the North Island Water Polo Secondary Schools competition for 2026. Okay, so we're back, and it'll be Tauranga boys first up. It's Austin Roper with the first shot of the shootout. Roper, he's got it! He has it. Roper puts Tauranga boys in front. And for Hamilton boys, we have Lewis Mayo. Mayo gets it! One apiece. We're still level. So it'll be Jake Henry! Jake Henry! Nice and easy. The Tauranga boys take the lead. And that's good too. So we're all even again. Oliver Jones. The crowd goes hush. Jones has a good look. Yes! That right hand corner doing the business. Tauranga boys ahead. Aiden Waters. He saves it! He saves it! Chase Davies saves the goal. And this could just about clinch it. Tauranga boys, Finn Crawford. He's got it! Tauranga boys now up by 2. They must get this, Hamilton boys. Liam Saxton does. Safe as a house. Noreira Kwahuri. Kia Shivnan, Charlie Shivnan, to win it for Tauranga boys. Oh, it's been saved! It's been saved! You wouldn't believe it. It's going to come down to this. Jacob Kitely to level things back up. Oh, he's got it! So the shootout will continue. Ko ai tēnei, ko Austin Roper mō Tauranga boys. Kei aia te kuru. Roper's got it. Māma noiho. So it's going to be Mayo, Lewis Mayo for Hamilton boys. He's got it! So now, winning side, 2 or more. Oh, another goal! Done well. That was Jake Henry. Oh, it's been saved! It's been saved! So now all eyes on Tauranga, boys. It's not over yet.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Te hui ngā te tini, me te mana, kaupapa ahuri. Whakapiripiri mai, whakatatatata mai rā. ASP Polyfest 2026, ki Māori Plus, me whakaata Māori.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Get the Māori Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make Māori Plus your mate and stream now.